Hello everyone and welcome back to play Elite Dangerous with me. Today I reckon it's gonna be the last time I'll launch Horizons, because after tomorrow it's all about Odyssey. Hello Trix, how's it going, man? Hopefully having a good evening. And yeah, how we're gonna spend the last day in Horizons is we are going to continue our rare goods route and see what we get. And yes, it's about I would say 26 hours when they close down the servers and start upgrading. At least that's what they said. Or oh wait, it's might be slightly more, like maybe 28 hours until the server shut down. But either way, tomorrow for me. Yeah, it's just bad that the upgrade will take like half a day. And well, that's why Wednesday stream will be Mass Effect instead of Elite. So scanner mode. So you excited about the Odyssey tricks? Gonna get that one or not?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, fair enough. I just got this Elite-like game on the Nintendo Switch. Been playing that a little bit. I guess it's called like Space Commander, War and Trade. It's kind of like a mobile game ported to Switch. It's kind of funny. It's a very simplistic version of Elite. Hey, it's like a pocket version. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen any exploration on it, but it's like you just move your fleet and do trading and stuff like that, like a Tycoon games, which I love quite a bit, especially the Transport Tycoon. So, what's your game of choice nowadays, Trix? If you're turning on your gaming machine, which game will you launch? Never played Days Gone, but yeah, Mass Effect. Definitely a good choice. Because you know what they say. You can fight like a crook and run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard. Everyone's getting Odyssey updates. Like, didn't No Man's Sky? They got the update called Odyssey as well. Also, I need to keep eye on the scanners, because I totally forgot that I'm flying a T6, so PvP players will definitely want to challenge me. Because they need the challenge. Meaning that there's bound to be gankers around. But at least you got your internet working again. How long was it out? Ah, nice. Still, like 2 days worth of issues. It's not good, but at least they fixed it. Maybe they should just bury the lines on the in the ground. Make it safer for well, for everything. Okay.
Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 3-3.
Well, as long as they're working, should be fine. Just checking for contacts, just in case.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact.
Okay, well,
Station services are at your disposal.
as long as they don't cut it again, it'll be fine. So in here, looking at my trade list that I made, uh, 5 to 6 years ago. That's how old. That's how old this route is. We are gonna sell the Iranian whiskey, and we will buying truffles. They're bringing us truffles. There we go. And next up will be Aruka. So if anyone wants to gank me, that's where I'm heading.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
Not be the first time that somebody waiting for me at my target destination and just shoot me to pieces when I'm not flying a combat ship. Well, it's okay, totally fine. We are gonna go for Shipton Orbital.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station. Be careful out there, Commander.
Yeah, definitely when we, at some point when we hit Lave, Leasty, Zeons and stuff like that, that's where I expect to see pirates. Usually has been the pirate haven. They actually tried to rename the area as New Caribbean back in the day.
System scan complete.
Seriously? Oh man, did the house get damaged badly or?
Frameshift drive charging.
Sounds awful. How do you crash a house?
Four, three, two.
Oh man, that's bound to make some real damage. Yeah, something like that. Oh, sounds... That sounds bad, man. Now all I can remember is Lethal Weapon, the first movie, where there was a car driven inside the house. But with that speed, it probably went through it. Hopefully nobody got hurt. And the family who lives there will get paid quite fast. Okay, we have a Pirate Viper coming up. It's in the wrong angle. Don't have to worry about that one. You don't happen to have a picture of the house tricks? Like what kind of damage the crash caused?
Landing authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 37.
Alright, I was just thinking if you have a picture of the crash, like how badly the house got damaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, in here, Ruka,
Landing successful. Systems
we are
offline.
gonna buy some sweets. Okay, let me see. Holy. Oh, that's bad. Well, lucky for the driver that it was a wooden house instead of stone. That could have been... Oh man, that's bad. I really hope nobody got hurt. Okay. Thanks for the picture. Come on, where's the right system? Ah, there we go.
Landing gear retracted.
So we are heading to Toxanthi. And we gonna sell the some formula for it too there.
Moderate traffic in this sector. Make way for larger vessels.
Can be 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Just can't stop imagining like how would I react if I happened to be home and suddenly a car just runs through the through my home. Like, oh man, it has to be so scary to be honest. Well, hopefully no one was home.
Frameshift drive charging.
What was the target station name? Junenaga.
Frameshift drive charging.
Junenaga Orbital. That's the one. So anyways, you said you play Mass Effect now. So you got the Legendary Edition or playing the original? Yeah, I reckon it is. I have to admit, I'm kind of disappointed that the from all the talk BioWare did, that how much they upgraded the first game. It's not really upgrade, just the graphics. Like I hoped what they would have done with the whole Legendary Edition was that the Mass Effect 1 and 2 would be basically a mods for the third one, so they would all use the same controls, same everything, like power, stuff like that. And Yeah, so they would be more unified. Yeah, that's just tell me that there's very high quality textures for it available. Okay, my next target, I'm just gonna write it down right away, will be right about here. So that's actually gonna be one thing that the Elite's gonna have is like the graphics upgrades. Though, well, with the alpha they didn't seem to be there. Seemed more like a downgrade during the alpha, but yeah. Next time we play Elite, we should be seeing a lot better graphics. Well, a little bit better graphics, especially on the planets. And maybe the anti-aliasing will actually work. But yeah, the legendary edition of Mass Effect, that was it's still Mass Effect. Like, you can't deny that. It's still a great game and stuff, but if you already have the stuff, it's not worth it. But as for just buying the games nowadays, it's a good deal. Sadly, they didn't put the multiplayer on for the Mass Effect 3, and I don't think there was any other reason than that they can try sell the Mass Effect 3 for those again who want to play the multiplayer. And as it happens, there's a bundle on Steam where you can buy the Legendary Edition and the Mass Effect 3 for the multiplayer.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-1.
Bit scummy practice, in my opinion, but that's what the game industry is nowadays. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So we sell the country formula and buy Viricide. So sell first.
Incoming message.
And buy. Okay. Then Sanuma. And there the station is Dunyak. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but that will be the target station.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Should be only a couple jumps. 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Okay. We should be selling Neritus berries there, but we don't have any.
3, 2,
So we're just gonna get some meat. And after that we should be heading to the usually player heavy area. And guess we could start having like a little bet to see if I get shot or not.
frameshift drive charging.
Like if there's proper pirates around, then sure we'll comply.
4, 3, 2,
But every ganker and stuff will get straight to the block list after they kill. We'll see. We will see. So there's some experiment I kinda wanna do.
frameshift drive charging.
Like if I block list someone during the super cruise or interdiction,
Ready to engage.
will they not be able to instance with me anymore? Like if they win the interdiction, like will that make them disappear?
4, 3,
Who knows? But that's actually going to be a thing with Odyssey, that the Horizons and Odyssey players will not be instancing together until the console release, apparently. Not even in space. Okay, what is... Oh, debris field? Ah, there we go. So after this, yep, plot the route since we have time. Yep, that's gonna be the target. The good old pirate space. When we after that, after sunset, there's gonna be Lave, Listi, Tiso, Usa, Orere, and I think I might skip Desra. That's that's just begging to be killed flying there. It's like the most known ganker area. yeah, imagine this used to be the one of the best money-making methods in early days. Just fly rare goods all over the galaxy. Well, bubble. And especially in the Lave area, the merchants were interdicted and they were usually told to give up some cargo before they can continue, instead of being shot.
Lincoln Mike, Echo Romeo. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Flight assist on.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 38.
Flight assist on.
Okay, so pad 38 should be somewhere lower right when we enter. Straight right. All the way there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So, to New York.
Dispatching ground crew.
Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna buy. And
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
okay, let's see. Change of plans. We need to skip skip the pirate space actually, because we don't have space to buy stuff. So we have to fly all the way to our next selling point. So we're gonna skip all the way to Baltasine. Okay, new route. And the station will be Baltasine Station. Now that's kind of disappointing, but can't really do much about it. 'Cause there's no point going to the area if we can't even do anything. Would need a bigger ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Seems like they have been upping the spawn rate of the rares though. Because I do remember doing this route with the same T6. And and I still had to stop at every place because
System scan
I
complete.
never ran out of cargo space. Now it's like, yeah, this is way too small.
Frameshift drive charging.
So maybe I should have done it with the Python or something. Or skip the outposts and go for a T9.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
So we are gonna go swap the meat for the vacuum grill. Sounds like fishes swimming in space. And if you guys actually read the description of the rares, some of them actually tell like there are alien life forms and stuff like that that are being sold.
frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, frameshift drive charging.
Still no contact with anyone.
Four, three, two,
So a couple of arguments I've heard about, like about Elite from well, EVE Online players basically. It's like that the game should remove all the NPCs and it's player only. But just imagine how empty it would be. Oh man. Not a single ship anywhere. this way.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Systems offline. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Next stop, HR 7221. Should be close.
Landing gear
Landing
retracted.
restraints retracted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Please regulate your speed and accommodate oncoming traffic.
So we're gonna sell truffles and buy wheat.
3, 2,
And then we might have to skip a place, but we'll see. Might have to actually rewrite this route.
frameshift drive charging.
Infrastructure failure reported. Also, I totally forgot that the state of the system might might play a part of if the rares are even available. Like some stuff only are available if the system is in anarchy. No, Veron City. That would be the one. Let's see. If we don't have more, like, at least 10 tons of space for the next system, then we're just gonna skip it. Unless there's... unless it's a selling point. But in this case, it's not gonna be. We'll see how much... yeah, it's not gonna happen, I guess. checking this. Did they up the rewards? Nope. They did not. That was the lowest community goal payment I can remember. 1.2 million for the top 25%,
Landing gear deployed.
and there's lots of people doing it.
Landing complete. Systems offline. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Okay, it's only 5 wheat. And gonna sell these. We have plenty of space, so target is Fiacre. God dang it. I'm sure the UI bugs will be fixed.
Target destroyed. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
There's 2 jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
And you could probably get quite a bit of exploration data as well with this route.
4, 3, 2,
Don't really bother to scan things, but you could. And at least the first run, could make a couple million extra. Especially if you had the surface scanner. I need to check. Am I actually in open? Yes. I was kind of wondering, like, it's been almost an hour and not a single player visible. Either I'm lucky or unlucky.
1-5.
Go. We are buying giant Verix. Whatever that is.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact.
Well, let's take a look.
Enjoy your
Giant
visit.
Verix. Oh, there's over 100 of them. This hardy beast of burden is now found throughout human space, especially on the emerging worlds of the Outer Rim. But naturally brought Verix are very rare and highly prized. So some sort of animal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, you could make lots of money, because if they sell like hundreds of these at a time, it could be easy just to bring the carrier nearby, fill it up, and move on. Anyways, next target.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Doing a single jump, and we don't have much to sell there
Frameshift
because of
drive
the we had to skip so many stops. So we're gonna sell the Santi Veer side.
Clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
That's all we have, and
3, 2,
we'll buy some boniform victuals. But yeah, definitely could use a bigger ship. I wonder if the rare goods they are now giving out a lot more since people have not buying them, or is it just so big of the random amount? A big difference in that. Might be that since people don't carry them, they start spawning more and more. Beer side, that's all we can sell.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 37.
About rare goods, the Hutton Truckers did this kind of fun little event
Landing gear deployed.
that they sold a single Hutton mug in each station in the game.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready.
That was it's quite a feat, to be honest, considering how many stations there are. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just skip Delta Phoenix and going to Yasukondi. And Wheeler Market.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may proceed when ready.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Couple jumps. 4
You are now
jumps.
clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
In the target, we should sell the Aruka sweets, vacuum krill, and wheat. That's gonna be the next stop.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
That's a pirate ship.
Frameshift
Yep.
drive charging.
I'm not gonna fight it. That size 2 weapon it has, it will tear through these shields. Also, it's actually gonna be changed with the Odyssey. It's the jump animation. They will come up with the new one. Not saying it's a better one, but it's gonna be a new one.
Lincoln, Mike Echo Romeo. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved.
I have 50 million bounty to claim.
05.
I might as well do that in case I actually get shot by gankers.
Landing gear deployed.
Like if I get 10 million of that to myself, that would be nice.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Now, let's see. I'm gonna sell these. Sell the wheat and the vacuum grill. There we go. That gives us quite nicely of cargo space. Buy the leaf. And the next up, we are gonna go buy some cigars.
Landing gear
Ship
retracted.
released. Departure authorized.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's surprisingly how many stations we have to skip today on this route because of the always being full.
Cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
The numbers are
3, 2,
definitely changed over the years.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Still no contact with the players. I'm starting to doubt that it's not gonna happen at any point anyways. Like, you think that by now I would have seen at least one. We have 27 tons of cargo space. So let's see.
Lincoln Mike, Echo, Romeo. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 20.
scan detected.
Oh, there we go. The ship completely wrong way.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Okay. So, yeah, we're just buying.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And since we can't buy anymore, we have to skip a couple systems and issue it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Six jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And we have a pirate coming up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Imperial Eagle. It has more guns than I have. T6 is not made for fighting anyways. Let's see. In Edge we need to sell the Verics and Victuals.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Still gonna take a couple, 4 jumps.
frameshift
Just
drive
have
charging.
fuel. And we're gonna buy umbrellas from the destination. So you can be under my umbrella.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Couple more jumps.
frameshift drive charging.
So basically 6 jumps is maximum I can do with this ship with the full cargo hold.
Four, three, two,
Or I guess it's 6 even with empty, but the distance is longer. But anyways,
system scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
illegal cargo. What's illegal? That's odd. It should show that something is illegal. Oh man, Elite Viper. Yep, there's no way in hell I can beat that with this ship. It's faster, more heavier, armored, like yeah, it's have all the possible advantages. So much flying about. The life of a trade captain. It's funny, I keep double checking my list, even though I
We are honored to
I
welcome
do
you.
remember exactly what I'm gonna sell and buy.
Permission has been approved. You may now
It's
proceed
not
to
gonna
landing
change,
pad
no matter how
07.
many times I look at it.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
You are on deck. Disembark when ready.
I'll sell these
Incoming message.
and these. And we can buy these. Okay, and the next target. Go buy some coffee.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling complete. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
So I keep forgetting to check for the interstellar factors, so I can claim my bounties.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station restrictions are now lifted. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, we made friends. The controlling factions again.
3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
So in there we need the Gustav Spohr Airport.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's our target. Wumpy the Wombat. That's a nice NPC name.
Lincoln Mike Echo Romeo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay 37.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, here we go. And let's see. Buy coffee.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
Something
Welcome to
I
the
would
facility, Commander.
not mind having right about now. Where are we? Okay, we're all the way in the edge of the bubble, basically. Just gonna start heading back. And next up, we're gonna buy locusts and sell cigars.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Have a good trip, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. System scan complete.
Couple jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. 1.
Let's see. What was the station? West Market. So it's gonna swap cigars for locusts. That was the one.
Lakon Mike Echo Romeo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to Docking Bay 22.
Scan detected.
Control, 100 meters from touchdown.
Okay, so
Landing duty completed. Please shut down all systems. The services of this
we have
Imperial
almost
facility are
30
at your
space, so
disposal, Commander.
buy these and sell these. Go. And oh, turn the page. Last page of my route. Niru, comma. It's gonna be the one.
Landing gear retracted.
I did feel
You
good.
have been disengaged from
For a
the
second, I
docking
wasn't
bay.
sure did I actually refuel the ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
System scan complete.
Okay. Now I can smell coffee. So I'm just gonna send my ship here and I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. And I'm back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go sell some umbrellas and get some snails in return. Still no sign of any players. And there's an NPC Pirate Nielsen. The Cobra Mark III. Okay, he's a bit too far away and coming from a weird angle, so he's not gonna get us. Oh, he actually does get us. So that was unexpected. Oh, there we go.
NATO, Mike, Echo, Romeo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you. Approval granted. Please continue to Bay 07.
Landing pad 07. It's my favorite.
Landing gear deployed.
So umbrellas for snails.
Please shut down systems.
Sell these. And buy these. Basically full cargo again. Which means we have to skip couple systems again. So gonna jump to Belalans. I'm just gonna check if they have the nope, they don't. was wondering if they have the interstellar one.
Securing switch. You may leave the docking area when ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps? Did check 5. Should be good. We do have enough fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
The target station Bolshevik Ring. Sell the locusts there and get some leather.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging.
When we get close enough for the carrier, I'm definitely gonna just drop this route and go there and maybe get some bounty hunting done. So we should be making our way towards the center of the bubble.
Frameshift drive charging.
So it should not be too far to actually start flying back to the carrier. You could probably do it from here. We'd sell everything on this place, maximize the jump range, and yeah, might as well start collecting more materials. Now system looks clear. Still no sign of other players. Like, we've been at it for almost 2 hours and not even a single player anywhere. Say what you will, but Elite is definitely not a multiplayer game.
Mike Echo Romeo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Approval is granted. Please
They're so
proceed to
nice.
Bay 3-5.
Landing gear deployed.
Go. Okay. Let's sell everything.
Docking complete. Please shut down all systems. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
So 18 of something that we can't sell apparently. It's going to leave. Okay. Let's see. Where's the carrier? All the way here. So we still have to refuel anyways. But if we sell everything, we might just have enough fuel for the trip. So let's we have to destroy this. Let's try again. There we go. We have enough fuel. I'm just gonna mix. Okay, 3 routes. And we don't have enough fuel anymore. So Otia, we need to refuel there. 7 jumps. We can only do 6.
Your ship is released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, it was really fun actually to go back to my very old trade route.
You are all clear to follow your predetermined flight path.
Of course, it's nothing compared to money making nowadays, but it's lots of fun. Good to it's good to try it. So 8 hours per route, like a loop that I calculated back in the day, but that was before engineering and stuff. Now it can be done a little faster. Mostly the time is spent on the stations. well, on Super Cruise and towards the stations and back. I should probably just try to rewrite this on a text file, and in case somebody's interested, can totally share. It's more like a novelty anymore than actual money making. And you can do one mission and earn more money than you get from that now. Well, it is a good indication how much the game has changed.
Frameshift drive charging.
So next system is planned for the refuel. I think. No, we should be able to make it. Because the initial calculations did not take into account that we're spending fuel. So with each jump we're actually saving some. So not too bad. Just keep going and we should just about make it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Couple more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, two more. Yeah, we are flying on fumes when we get there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully we can actually jump.
Frameshift
Yep.
drive charging.
That was a very nicely calculated route. Can't really
4,
jump any further than this. Almost like going full economy mode. Okay. Let's find our ships. think we can just take the Anaconda. That should be able to do the job I need it to. So Anaconda and plenty of limbits for collecting.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us.
Thank you, Melanie.
Access granted.
Melody?
Follow
I
standard
can't
docking
remember the
protocols,
name.
Commander.
Oh, Madeline. It's Madeline. That's the air traffic controller name.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, here we go.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you, Commander?
Let's fix this thing up. There. And take the Anaconda. I really hope that Odyssey brings out new ships. 'Cause we haven't had a new ship for a long time. Well, carrier of course, but still. Not flyable ships, that is. I'm gonna take Darwin this time. Managed to get my toe under the chair and it hurt a bit. There we go. Ouch. Let's go collect some materials. This is gonna be the place. And I'm just gonna swap the private group on this. So why not? Doesn't make a difference anymore. It's 2 hours in open flying all around the bubble and not a single player around. Surprisingly quiet. Let's see, helm. Yeah, it's all set. Count 2, here we come.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on, mass lock.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frame shift drive charging.
So why Common 2 is because there's a Hazres in the area, which means lots of pirates, and that will also mean there's gonna be lots of materials to pick up. So instead of having a plasma gun on this ship, we're gonna have a collector limbits. Don't have enough power to run both at the time. Okay, hopefully it's not in the dark. There's two Hazres in the area, so one of them should be in the daylight, because it's just boring to fly in the dark. Okay, looks good. Let's go collect some ship parts. Might be going a bit too fast. Oh, come on. We can make it. We can make it. Perfect. Okay, send Darwin out.
Understood. Booting up telepresence for fighter control.
It's gonna hit the
Fighter deployed.
normal colors.
Scan detected.
Okay, Commander. Concentrating fire on primary target.
Trajectory disruption.
Only problem is that the enemy will be shooting my collector limbits a lot. But let's see. Let's get the big guys down first. And after we beat all these, then we're gonna launch the limbits.
Target shield is offline.
I'm using heatsink.
Under attack.
Okay, Sydney Ingram.
Target shield is offline.
Looks like we got him.
Target
I'm not picking up any more threats on my scanner.
Here we go. And loot. Doesn't matter what they drop, I'll eventually go for the material trader anyways. I do hope that there's going to be lots of anacondas in the area, because they drop good stuff.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's go see. You'll pay for this murderer. Is he the murderer? No, he is not. Keelback, probably not. Oh, there's some shooting going on. Or not. I think I saw movement, but can't say for sure. Like, yeah, there's ships. I see them glimmering on the right there. Couriers.
Scan detected.
I might as well. It's enemy point defense trying to kill my limbits. I just love that how aggressive they are against the collector limbits. Come on, just hit it. Yeah, best way to keep your limbits alive is to keep throttling down while doing the fight. 'Cause then the enemy point defense will have trouble hitting.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
behind me. Oh, the crate is being shot at. Ooh, a vulture. I think the vulture is currently the biggest ship around. Oh no, it's the crate. Biggest pirate ship.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Target destroyed. Cargo suit deployed.
Okay. Still no anacondas.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Diamondback Scout. Oh, let's
Cargo scoop.
go take them down. Oh,
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
there we go.
hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
I have to let the limpet in. Okay, they're chasing the guy all the way back. So I'm just gonna head to the middle and see if it spawns good stuff. After all, there's miners, so maybe a couple pirates will appear as well.
Collector limpet expired. Scan detected. Under attack.
Well, still something.
Programming limpet drone.
Sky is clear. No more targets.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
We can pick up limpets. They're in the range. As long as they're not stolen. They say they're stolen. No, they are. Of course they are. But I guess in the Hazards it doesn't make a difference.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, as far as Hazardous goes, this is real quiet.
Scan detected.
There we go. Target. Just waiting for the big ones to appear. As soon as the game starts spawning anacondas, getting all the good stuff. That's my... That is my great plan here. That's done on a miner. Okay, come on.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Ah, there we go. Some firing. Maybe this place is finally starting to pick up.
Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
Shields offline.
Oh. Another one turned into
All clear. No more threats in this
parts.
sector.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Nothing fancy, but maybe the eagle. It's a sending fighter to
Okay, Commander. Concentrating fire on
start
primary
the
target.
shooting. And meanwhile, we'll be picking the last item.
Cargo scoop retracted. Target shields offline.
Multiple hull impacts detected.
Scan detected.
Hull integrity depleted. I'm at 50%.
Who is Nathan Sariad? Ah, it's the Viper. That's so fine. Viper brings parts as well.
Shields offline. Diverting power to system.
Oh, it's that Clipper.
I'm gonna lose the ship if I sustain any more damage, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I'm just gonna let the fighter deal with that. Let's help him out a little bit.
Under attack.
Okay, this is better. A couple clippers, so actually some proper targets.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
That was a mistake. He has plenty of point defense. Stop killing my limpets, you fool.
Looks like we got him. I'm not picking up any more threats on my scanner.
Cargo scoop retracted. Programming limpet drone.
Contacts. It's another clipper. Clippers are usually bad guys, so I'm just gonna send the fighter straight up.
Commander, concentrating fire on primary target.
Limpet drone error.
Oh.
Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
I guess he is the bad guy, because we didn't get a bounty. Okay, let's go with the limpets do their job.
Cargo scoop.
Okay, let's get the guy.
Scan detected.
Who's Fuddy? Oh, another clipper. Okay, that's good. Starting to get
Collector limpet expired.
good targets. And he has full of point defense.
Scan detected. Collector limpet expired. Target destroyed.
We're all clear. No more threats in this sector.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Pick up the stuff.
Scan detected.
Deal. Looks like he's in combat. So
Roger,
fighter.
focusing my attack on your target.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And I assume there's gonna be double point defense again. So try to keep the limpets underneath and safe against this guy. Worst part is that while they're still exploding, they can use their point defense. But maybe this guy actually don't have one.
Looks like we got him. I'm not picking up any more threats on my scanner.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay, is that a pirate? Tanya Slota.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hey, Winterman. How's it going? Oh, I reckon that means you're playing. Oh, yeah. Exactly. League of Legends. Well, just to make sure that your blood pressure doesn't go up. Because salt can do that. So who's gonna be your hero today?
Target destroyed.
The one you're gonna use? Oh, that kind of sounds like Dark Elf thing in the Warhammer as well. Loads and loads of arrows. Can't turn anyone in the pincushion in this game, so instead we're gonna blind them with the laser pointers.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm just wondering, like, this place I'm supposed to be, well, where I am at the moment, is supposed to be like a very pirate infested area. And it's very quiet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. 'Cause I came here to shoot pirates and turn their ships into spare parts.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I know the NPCs do not want to spawn, so I might have to hop out and back in and see if that goes better.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Okay. At least we know this guy's a pirate. So we have no trouble turning his ship into spares.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Cargo scope deployed.
Okay, there we go. We start finally getting a bigger ships. Python. That should leave good stuff. As long as it's hostile. No, it is not.
Collector limpet expired.
What about this guy? No.
Regulate speed for automated retrieval, Commander.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the stuff up. Go to Super Cruise, come back. Maybe then the proper ones are spawning. Yeah, probably. They probably sold millions just for the nostalgia.
Fighters back in the hold. Running a
And
scan on the damage now, Commander.
also I think BioWare kinda lied to people as well. Because how much they kept saying that they worked so much on the Mass Effect 1 to make it better, it just wasn't true. So, well, guess it was true in the sense that they worked a lot, but not by anyone else's standards.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, no, it did not. Like yeah, the graphics are better. Like on their marketing speech, they also said that the inventory system got a great overhaul. Nope, it's pretty much identical. It's an overhaul from the Xbox version, but not the old PC version.
capacity exceeded.
So that was a bit of a BS. They changed the UI a little bit. And
Fighter.
just couple of minor changes.
Fighter is ready.
Other than that, it's
Orders,
just
Commander.
graphics are better. So as for remaster, it is what it is. But as for what they kind of promised, it's not even close. They could have done so much more.
Target shields offline.
Also, the old bugs and glitches are still present, so it's kind of silly
Target destroyed.
that you can use the same exploits that you used in 2007.
Programming limpet
They did
drone.
not fix them.
Limpet drone. Cargo scope
But
deployed.
with all the bad things, it's still Mass Effect, so it's still a good game, and we're definitely gonna play that tomorrow while Elite is being upgraded. Still a great game. Haven't tried the Mass Effect 2 and 3 yet, so can't tell what the upgrades on those are. But if it was up to me, I would basically fire all the people who are still working on BioWare. Yeah, maybe not fire. I guess it's EA's call anyways. How much money they could spend on it. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Now that's the ship we've been looking for.
Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack. We're getting spotted out here. Someone order her.
Hey, Varnum fell. I don't know how to help you. Like, do you need more, like, Finnish lessons, or... what you need, man? It'll be fine. It's always gonna be fine.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Also, on the side news, I went ahead and I actually ordered the capture card. The one we talked about, the 640 HD, except I got the USB version. So, hopefully, I don't need the second display. But at least if I play Wii U games, I can use the Wii U display for the game itself. But it is gonna be helpful, because Wii U has lots of retro games.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, it should arrive in a couple days, then I get to try it out a bit. Exactly, Winterman. Which reminds me, we are doing quite nicely on the Breath of Fire as well. And I even named a character after you, Warrenfell. Because we had a chance of renaming people. No worries.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on
Just
your
the
target.
issue trying to type Vardenfell with only four letters. That's a challenge. So yeah, now the current team has
I'm under heavy fire, Commander.
a we have Trix, you, Jen,
Integrity depleted. I'm at
Engel,
50%.
Crash. I think that's it. He's our top team.
Programming limpet drone.
I think I used W RDF. I think I did like that.
Programming limpet drone. Limpet
But
drone error.
doing my best.
Cargo hatch. Limpet drone
So.
error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, I think Anglo, I just typed Enlo. Talking, speak of the devil. I mentioned his name and he just came online. So Warnefell and Winterman, what is your favorite retro games? Well, actually, Warnefell, your second favorite, because we know your favorite is Final Fantasy VI.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hopefully, we find another anaconda. Well, true. Chrono Trigger is one of the best.
Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
I might have to redo that at some point, though, just because it's so good.
Target destroyed.
We're all clear. No more threats in this sector.
Let's collect those while waiting for the big guys. Ooh, further lands. Come on, minions. Yeah, I figured like with getting the PS3 connected, if I can play it easily without any lag with the, as you said, the Elgato software, we should definitely think about doing the Metal Gears. Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Those are the ones I've played.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I do know about what wife actually plays. Well, hasn't played for a while now. But used to play on the Link to the Past randomizer tournaments, and I'm gonna show you something. Just hang on for a second.
Undetected.
Okay, so yeah, since wife likes that game so much, I got her this, a Link to the Past comic. It was I read this comic back in the day when a friend of mine got the Nintendo Power magazines, and they had it in that. But yeah, wife likes the game, so I got her that about a year and a half ago, 2 years? I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, it's the old Link to the Past comic.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Nice. Yeah, for me, when I was a kid, the only magazines I wanted to order was the Turtles and Garfield. So I just love Garfield a lot.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Well, I didn't have to get the science mech myself, because my brother used to get one. I just remember hyping about the flying cars on one of the science magazines. It's
Cargo scoop retracted.
kind of cool concept. It just never seemed to become a reality. I think they had like a prototype of it flying at some point, but that's about it.
I'm moving in for attack.
I wonder if they're still even working on it. Anyways, let's speed that stuff up.
I think we're in the clear, Commander.
So how's it going, Morganfell? Having a good day at least? Besides stuck in my summer car.
Scan detected.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
That's good.
Target shields collecting bit expired.
And somebody's shooting my oh, it's just expired on its own.
Programming limpet drone. Target destroyed. Cargo scoop retracted. Collecting limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Collecting these. So yeah, in about 24, 25 hours, Elite servers will be going down, and they will start the Odyssey upgrade. Something like that, at least.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And then they'll be down for the whole day. So it's hard to see now. Dropship. That should be better materials.
Paint the target, commanders. I'm moving in for attack.
Oh. So hopefully you had a beer at least today. So I reckon you can't play the summer car without it.
Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
Or at least what I gathered about the game so far.
Scan detected.
That's good. That is good.
Scan detected.
Oh, Anaconda. Perfect.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So there's been this Elite kind of game on Nintendo Switch that I've been playing lately. Whenever having like a little moment. And it's called Space Commander War and Trade. It's kind of fun. It's like very simplified Elite. Totally recommend it to you if you had a. I think it's in the mobile. So if you miss space fights but don't want to pay too much attention, then that would be a nice little addition. It's very simplistic, but can be addictive. Yeah, it is actually. Well, I like it. It's a very easy combat, and it has a basically the same structure. You do missions and gain money, move cargo. And so on. Tarkov, eh? Neighbor plays it quite a bit. I've been thinking about trying it at some point as well, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy the battle royale kind of games. Like, one game I was kind of thinking is, I've like tried to look a couple times, is the Hunt Showdown.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Canister of gold. Okay, assault ship. That's better than the adder. So we're gonna go for that.
Take the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
Yeah, you should think about the Hunt Showdown. Might be fun as well. Though, not sure what kind of specs that one requires. At least it looks pretty. It's a bit different, but yeah. And he used a heatsink. Oh, it's a Viper shooting at me. Should be fine. Except if it keeps shooting my limbets, that's not fine.
Target shields offline. Collector limpet expired.
There we go. Fighter should be able to deal with that, but let's give some assistance.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah. Anyways, I really hope that the that damn capture card will arrive soon, so I get to start testing it out. And especially that software you said that you can play basically without any lag. So hopefully that stays true for the USB version as well. So let's go kill that guy.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Let's loot it. Might as well. That is why we are here anyways. Collecting the last materials before Odyssey. If the rumors are true and there's a couple new ships coming up, I really want to be ready. Though those kind of rumors have been around always. Like the last ones were the Mamba Light and the Panther Clipper again. very likely not to happen, but still. Can't hurt to be ready. Also, our Hazres is getting quite empty. So let's go find a guy. Usually you you don't have to go look for the ships in the Hazres. Like, they will come to you. Keep scanning you like crazy, and today it's been like completely different. It's like very hard to find anyone.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Well, not hard to find. Actually have to wait for them. Hey, Valley Meist.
Sky is clear. No more targets.
Connector limpet expired.
How's it going, man?
Programming limpet drone. Unprocessed. Connector limpet expired.
And this guy is shooting at my
Roger
limpets.
that. Moving into attack.
Target destroyed.
That is good. Going great is always good.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, we are just trying to prepare for tomorrow's update. Because tomorrow is the
Programming limpet drone.
day of Odyssey. So then the game is gonna be as cool, well, I don't know, good enough for you as well, Valley Meist. So I guess we're gonna see you in Elite. Or do we? Probably not, but one can hope. Actually, kind of looking forward to like see what kind of stuff we can do with the Odyssey missions. No idea, Valley Mice. But apparently, Frontier has said at some point that there will be no new ships on the launch. But then again, the people doing the data mining have seen some references for something called Mamba Light. But I reckon that's not gonna be anything. And then there's more references for the Panther Clipper. It's been teased basically since the game came out. Hey, Angelo. You made your way here. But yeah, probably no ships coming up on the launch. But I do hope so. Yeah, I reckon there's not too many people playing the game now before the Odyssey. I spent like 2 hours today just flying a T6, and I saw no one, absolutely no one in the open. That was so odd. I totally expected to get ganked, but nope, it's no one anywhere. maybe everyone is in the specific systems. Yeah.
Cargo scoop retracted.
But I kind of expect it's like somebody would want to gank a T6.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Controlling for enemy. I think we're in the clear, Commander.
Cargo scoop deployed.
But yeah, either way, value-wise, I'm basically just filling up with all the materials, just in case actually something comes out. So, it's good to have, and if there's no new ships, I can at least use this stuff to improve the old ones. So it's still a win-win.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's kind of like EVE Online. You shoot ships and collect the pieces, isn't it? Oh, this gunship. Let's go for that.
Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack. I'm under heavy fire, Commander. Hold is critical. I can't...
And I lost the fighter.
Commander. Fighter link is down, Commander. Looks like we lost it.
Okay, Winterman. Have a good one, and if you want to see the remastered The Mass Effect, we're gonna play that tomorrow. Can't actually say what time it would be for you, but usual evening for me.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
And don't have dreams about League. Okay. And
Cargo scoop retracted.
nice. Always good to quit the evening with the win.
Fighter assembly complete.
So, here's the thing about nightmares. I didn't realize it until wife was watching My Little Pony for a bit, and apparently a evil pony is called Nightmare Moon, and then it hit me that mare is a bloody horse, right? Like a stallion and a mare. So, Nightmare Moon. Evil pony. Why the moon is there? That's probably because it's night. But still. I know it's very interesting because everyone loves My Little Ponies.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Also, until I watched the what was the show called? The series of unfortunate events. I actually did not know that the group of crows are called a murder. That was also a bit of a new thing for me. Because English is funny.
Target shields online. Collector limit expired. Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone. Programming
Okay, I'm
limpet
just
drone.
gonna launch a fighter as well.
Commencing fighter deployment.
So Engel, are you still having time off?
Fighter deployed. I'm here if you need me.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Oh, nice.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
I thought you were just gonna have a week, not 2 weeks.
Cargo scoop retracted. Scan detected.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
Target shields offline.
Ah, don't worry, Valley Mite. You'll get more of them eventually.
Destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. When I get full of any of the materials, then it's back to variety. Compound shielding, that's probably the one that's gonna be full first.
Scan detected.
Come on, Limbet.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
There you go, you won. Just don't gamble it again, because next time you lose. Unless you do it with the Engelo style, because apparently he wins with the... every time he does it.
We're all clear. No more threats in this sector.
You're number 2. Who is number 1? I actually don't know. I know it's not me, that's for sure. Could it be, or could it be Warfell? There you go. It's not Jen. It's...
Take the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
No value mouse. Now you should try to make them gamble all.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Come on, collectors, do your job. No, Engalo needs the points to spam the sound effects. And I need to up the price a little bit so he doesn't do it all the time. Oh, that's... It's on, eh? I think they just started the fight. Maybe I should start selling those points for real money, eh? Oh. It was a good effort, Warrenfell. No worries.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, but yeah, as I said, maybe I'll do the electronic arts style and, you know, with the little bit of a... You get by points. Points that do you nothing. No, that would be way too scummy even for me. But how do we get Engelo out from the first spot? That's the question.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, and I lost my collectors.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, they're going behind me.
Cargo scoop deployed.
actually, where is the? There we go. Um, in second place currently it's Carried-In with 23,000 points, and the Jen has 22,000. So Angela has actually a good lead. I did up the prices a little bit. Or maybe you should make me more clips value-wise, so I can. Angela has more places to spend the points on.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Now, where are the bad guys? Okay, I'm just gonna recall fighter.
Roger that. Initiating automated retrieval.
There we go. There's the bad guys. Soul chip.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
You know what? We could probably do a little prank for Angelo. The points while he's still having breakfast. So, let's get this guy done. And there we go.
Target destroyed.
Let's see. All the way to the end. So, now where did we lose Warren and Fell? Oh, there we go. You have 15 points now. Okay. Warrenfeld, when Angelo comes back, you just hit the do the leaderboards. Just to give him a little pressure. We are gonna take that Anaconda down. Welcome back, Angelo. Oh, guess Angela is not the number one anymore. Well, there's no cheating or trickery. We would never do that. Nah, I'll take those points out. Even though it's silly competition, let's at least keep it fair. Of course, now you win. Okay, if you can win 2 more times in a row, you can keep them.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
There's another anaconda.
Scan detected.
Chat mining. Don't know what you mean with that. So Warrenfell, if you want to try, if you can do the 2 more gamble walls, you get to keep them. If not, I'm gonna reduce it back to like where it was before I edit to give you more points. Oh, it is? Oh, you lost them. Okay. Sorry, I didn't notice. But yeah, I'll give you back those 20 points that you had before we started playing around. Just gonna hit the collectors here. There we go. Where's the... There you go. You got your points back. There you go, don't spend them all in the one place. Let's see. Is there any anacondas in the area? Nope. Ooh. Ah, that's a miner, isn't it? Oh no, it's wanted. Let's send the fighter.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
And we got everything from that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, I don't see the target. Just gonna follow the fighter. Hopefully he knows where it is. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's kill this. Oh, the legendary edition. It feels like a cash grab, to be honest,
Sky is clear.
but
No
it's
more
still
target.
Mass Effect.
Cargo scoop deployed.
The marketing speech they had about how much they worked on the first game, it's a bit misleading, like during the times. But hey, it's still Mass Effect. It's amazing game. I don't regret buying it, but I would say that if you already own all the stuff beforehand, then don't. But if you don't have all the stuff, then yes, go for it. You can't go wrong in that sense.
Collecting bit expired.
So yeah, could have been better, but I'm still happy with it. Really, Chen? Yeah, not for me either. That's odd.
Programming you.
Have you tried refreshing the page? No, actually, she's the one using the Intel.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So, so that one's for you, Engel. Is that Intel CPU can't do a thing.
Roger, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Yeah, kind of like that, Valley Meist. Come kinda like that. Like, that's the bad thing, that they had a good opportunity to do so much, and since they didn't even change the game engine or anything, like, I don't know even why they left the multiplayer out. At this point, it just seems like the as a EA being scummy as they are, that now you new people who wanna play the multiplayer after the series will actually have to buy a second copy of the Mass Effect 3, unless they already have it. Just judging that the basically the glitches and exploits from Mass Effect 1 are still present, so that kinda seems like they didn't even change the code much, so I don't know. Might be some other reasons, but that's what it looks like from the outside.
Take the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
Like,
Patrolling for enemy.
what I kinda hoped for was that Mass Effect 1 and 2 would be basically made as mods for the Mass Effect 3. So that way you would have like unified movement and power usage and everything. Like, it would have been so nice. But it is what it is. BioWare is not a sign of quality anymore. Hasn't been for a while, and I doubt they wanna be anymore. Like back in the day, when you bought a BioWare game, you knew you would get something really good. The Mafia one? But yeah, as said, even though I think they could have done a lot more with the Legendary Edition, it's still a great game. It's not gonna change that. It's kind of like me complaining about Elite. There's, as Engel always says, that we have thousands of hours behind this, so there has to be something good about the game.
Target destroyed. Programming nuclear drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm totally gonna still play the whole Mass Effect trilogy, so that's gonna be fun. And I will be killing those Reapers.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Still haven't maxed out anything, eh? Compound shielding, maybe? Isn't even close. No, still 32 left. Oh, there we go. Hello. Just the guy we need.
Scan detected.
Because these guys will give a good stuff.
Take the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack. Sky is clear. No more targets.
Cargo scoop deployed.
But yeah, seriously though, the one, well, it's not even trilogy. It's gonna be like I don't even know, 5 games we can play when if everything works out with the capture card. It's gonna be the Metal Gear. So those are gonna be fun. So everyone loves Solid Snake, right?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, and the thing I have the PS1 version of the Metal Gear Solid. Then I have the HD remakes of the second and third and Peace Walker as well. And of course, no PlayStation 3 owner is without the Metal Gear Solid 4, so there we go. Yeah. I actually think it might be the US copy that I have. 'Cause it wasn't really sold in here.
Destroyed. Programming limpet.
Same with the Killzone trilogy. That was US copy as well.
Cargo scoop deployed.
'Cause I don't know why they didn't want to sell them. Well, to be honest, Angelo, it's at some points you don't really play Metal Gear as much as you watch Metal Gear. But I'll give you a hint. The games are about Metal Gear. Oh, right, move.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, the Metal Gears have lots of cutscenes. Oh, Mega Man X. I don't think I played any Mega Mans after the third one.
Take the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
That's the one with the Magnet Man, right? Okay, there goes the Cobra.
Target destroyed.
It's kind of shame that the Odyssey one doesn't support VR. Like, but I've seen those couple videos with people walking around their ships. Man, that would be cool in VR. Like knowing already how nice it's in with the SRV.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming lifted drone.
Add that to ignore list. Don't want to pick that up.
Scan detected.
Yep. That's the thing. Add lots of patents on everything and hope that it sticks. So Activision has lots of those as well, if I remember correctly.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Like, I don't know. There was some sort of like system where you show the paid weapons and stuff to other players
Scoop deployed.
who killed you, basically. And apparently that's even patented system. Everything to try to make the players pay more.
Scan detected.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
I agree. So by the way, the my little complaint last week about the games being digital nowadays and how much issues that can cause. So apparently I've lost access to my Grand Theft Auto 3 and San Andreas copy. That's very nice, because they're digital versions and now I can't download them anymore. Yay for digital gaming. Oh. Like, I don't know, the whole digital distribution is just going wrong nowadays.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh yeah, I know what you meant. But hey, it's the whole industry. It's it's just odd. Okay, let's collect these. Okay, Warrenfell. Sleep well, man.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I think there's been attempts to patent words, but yeah, not sure. Okay. Okay, hopefully you can stop by tomorrow for some Mass Effect. Just Python is getting this. Oh, okay, there's more than just an eagle.
Okay, Commander. Concentrating fire on primary target.
Yeah, that's the whole. So the other stuff I was getting a bit frustrated about was the buying the physical copies for PlayStation. They're basically unplayable until you go online and patch them. And someday, when Sony decides that they don't host the patch anymore, that's it. Your physical copy of the game is basically worthless as well. So that's a very
Target destroyed.
very bad system we're having, basically.
Cargo scope deployed.
At least with the Nintendo games, they still have the seal of quality thing. But yeah. What do you mean the hacks? Oh, true, but that's the thing. Say that 10 years from now, you would have boot up your old PS4 and play some game that you used to play, and it's the physical. You have the disc, but the version on the disc is just so bad that it's basically unplayable. And you needed to download the patch, and now the patch isn't available. It can be really close to impossible to fix it on the console. I guess the only way is to play it on the emulator and apply the patches that way.
Target destroyed.
And yeah, the old consoles will be having lots of issues.
Cargo scope deployed.
At least with the Super Nintendo and stuff, you still have the cartridge. It's just, and the back in the day they used to actually finish the games. Yeah, but I like playing old games. So
Cargo scope retracted.
hey, I've been playing my PlayStation 3 lately. Does that mean you have to buy me a beer now? I've been playing the Far Cry 3 on the PlayStation 3, and yeah, no, emulators will actually be helpful, and lots of emulators will actually let you include the patches stuff. So that's good. But still, it's going to be more hassle because that means just that your old hardware and stuff will become completely obsolete. Can't even use them for play the old games anymore because they're so tied to online. And then there was a thing that the I don't know if you followed the gaming news lately about this PlayStation and 3 and 4 having the CMOS issue. That if the battery runs out, you will need to authenticate the system online to play the downloaded games. And if you can't do that, you can't play those games anymore. And if the Sony stores are turned off, you can't even authenticate if you replace the battery. So it's gonna be a very online tied system. But yeah, it's not only the consoles angle, it's the versions of games I lately lost are all Android. So while it's not a big deal in a sense, by principle it sucks. Because there are still products I purchased at one point and now they've been taken away from me. It's like you buy a car and somebody just decides that, well, you paid for the car, but you can't have it anymore.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I'm out of limbits. Okay, I guess this is the last, that was the last kill.
Regulate speed for automated retrieval, Commander.
Well, we are gonna plot the road to Varati. The good old Varati.
Retrieval complete. Fighter bay is secure.
No, it's well, with the Telltale games, it's very hard to do anything because there is no Telltale games anymore. But the Grand Theft Autos are from Google, and they've been removing them from their store, and that's it. Well, I think they're actually in the Grand Theft Auto might be in the store, but they removed the compatibility from my device. It's funny since they not be getting updates. They just because they can change that. No, it should be that the APKs should be always available. No. But it is in their terms of service that they are allowed to actually take them away. Nobody reads them though, but they are within their rights. And that's BS.
Cargo scoop retracted.
No, it doesn't work like that. It should, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's just how things are. Digital purchase just sucks. Because in the if you ever read the end user agreements, you don't actually ever buy a game. You just rent the license. Even the physical copy, you are apparently you just rent the license to use the thing.
Fuel skipping.
Well, say you buy any mobile app.
Fuel skip.
Does Google give you the code?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, but I've never got any codes from Google. It just says it's now in your account and that's it. I bought few apps and few Android games and never received anything for that. Where's Thompson Dog? Okay, that's like Steam has the CD keys available at someone thing, but even Steam doesn't have all of them. Well, I have 33 million bounties. Nice. Okay. Guess we have to go to Sekenks to sell them. Well, I mean, not sell, claim them. Just gonna go here real quick and then trade some materials and Sekenks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. Like with the Telltale games, no matter what platform you are on, some of the games basically have their episodes removed. You can download the initial game, but when you're supposed to download like rest of the game, it's not available anymore. And that's gonna be a thing. EA has shut down multiple servers, like like basically old FIFA games and stuff, they have like half the features disabled now that the EA have closed the servers down. And yeah, it's gonna happen in lots of things, and there's no way of stopping it. Then in those cases, it doesn't matter if you have any of the codes or not, because when they want to disable them, they're gone. Okay, let's deal with this. Yeah, that's true, but still, that's like. But that's also for single player games, because some of them will always be requiring online. And it's like lots of devs basically just leave them and that's it. Some devs actually have added like the final patch when the servers will die and fix things, like say Relic did with the Dawn of Wars. Even though they were old games, they actually still made the final adjustments that the games will keep running even after the server shutdowns. And that was like a fair move. Like I hope Elite eventually does something similar. Like just turn off the background simulation and just leave the game running from the client side. Let's go do that. Yeah, that's actually interesting question. What will happen to Elite Dangerous at some point? Will it die completely, or will they make a final update at some point when how the game is running? Yeah, that is kind of true. One more. There we go. Yeah, I guess like just remove the whole background simulation, and but it might be the whole like galaxy code, like stellar forge kind of thing that's gonna cause the issue. Like if all the planet data is basically like the system data, it's on their server, that would be needed to given to the players. Guess it's not too big of a file. I don't know. But say No Man's Sky is gonna be one thing as well. After all, the game is partially online. I don't know if you can play it offline actually. Because it has the whole discovery system. So... Oh, with No Man's Sky? So I honestly don't remember. Is it? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but it was still online, even without the multiplayer. Because you had the no, I'm not talking about multiplayer. I'm talking about being online. Because there was the whole thing when people discovered things and named planets and stuff like that. That was like a online thing, and it still is. So I don't know. Can you or was it just that you can upload the data but you don't have to? That might be it. So I'm not sure.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I haven't played it that much.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I do remember the No Man's Sky, like all the things they promised, and the game like 2 years after the launch.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go. Also, Del Monte's ship is here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Apparently I have some cargo. No? Well, hopefully it does work completely offline, because that would be the best solution. Like Diablo 3, and when it came out, it was like, even if you played alone, you would still have to play on the server. That was not optimal. And that, like, if you guys remember, that launch was horrible. Like, people could not even launch the game because of the server issues for a single player game. And that's gonna be actually one thing. You can't, I don't think you can play Diablo 3 on PC unless they changed it. But at least then you couldn't play it on PC without being online.
LAC Alpha Uniform Romeo. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed
Which
and
means
be mindful of other pilots
when
in the area.
Blizzard takes the service down
Mission authorized.
someday,
Landing on
or
Odyssey
Activision,
3-9.
it's gonna be another game where the physical copy is completely worthless. Because you would need a patched version anyways. But that is what it is nowadays. And Engalo, this bounty claim is for you.
Landing gear deployed.
Because I know you like it. Also, we don't like these guys.
Landing
They caused us so much issues before, so screw them. There. I don't have much exploration data, but let's sell what do we have. Okay, and this is the point where I'm gonna call it quits for today. So thanks for joining in, thanks for the follows, and tomorrow at my normal time we'll be continuing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and last time we played, Commanders Engalo and Ace Sintar managed to get Rex killed. Well, Ashley killed him, but yeah. Anyways, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a good day, and enjoy.